All right. Happy Tuesday. And thank you for the follow, Chapstick. What a day it is. Yeah, clearly that's not working. Nice. There's one. I think I'm gonna go really hard for floor 15. I'm gonna get every jump 10 times in a row, which I've never done before on one of these training arcs. Happy Tuesday, Annalata. Welcome in. Oh, jeez. All right, does this go anywhere? Okay, it does. But mostly that seems like a spooky fail. Oh, that is awful. To fail that first jump, you're probably going to that red booster. Or to the recovery to that jump. Jeez. I don't really know the key to not turtling there. Well, I think that's my first 2 in a row. And first time 3 in a row. Oof. Nice. Row. Row. Hey, Danny boy. Thank you for the congrats. Happy Tuesday. Feels great. What an amazing PB. I was thinking about it after stream, and I'm pretty sure I PB'd by more than a floor. Like, just considering how far I PB'd. I didn't one-shot 15, obviously, but I think percentage-wise, there was barely any 14 left, and now there's barely any 15 left. Wow. I don't know what the best option here is. Like, how do you prevent that turtle? Super! Can't wait until some of the people who have practiced this a lot end up getting here. I think that was my first 4 in a row. Five in a row. Welcome in, Rozu. I did indeed. I think I forgot to update the on-screen thing. 6 in a row. You mind doing the PB command for me? Thank you. Happy Tuesday. Seven in a row. Eight in a row. 1659. Thank you. Now I'm gonna remove that message from the screen because there is no PB on the replay editor. All right, I think that's 9 in a row. Which means that's 10. Let's throw in one more for good measure. Oh, yeah. All right. Boink. First try. Dang. 2 in a row. Boink. 3 in a row. Jeez. Happy Tuesday, Petrus. And happy Tuesday, Zelenin. What floor is this? This is 15. In a row. Hey, Nazadan. Happy Tuesday. You did miss a massive PB yesterday. Last run of the day was absolutely best run I've ever had. Ooh. Wait, true clean shaven? Thought something looked different? Yeah. No, there is a reason that I am playing 15 right now. Yeah, obviously, like, not a real run right now. But I don't practice floors that aren't the floor that I'm currently working on. Like, if I haven't been there on the main map, I don't practice it this intensely. Crap. But I definitely encourage people to check out that date or that PB clip. Absolutely insane run. Well-deserved PB, thank you. Yeah, it was a crazy run. Made it all the way to the planets. Boink. And that's 2 in a row. Really locked in after that annoying incident in the beginning. Yeah, exactly. Well, kind of. The funny thing is, I did have a floor 13 during that, like, that time when I kind of just turned chat off. But no, the run where I ended up getting to 15, I had chat on. I had come back. It was the last run of the day. Yeah, just normal. Happy Tuesday, arthritis hands. Really did come back, yeah. No, it was a great run. Boink. God, I lost count. Is that 6 in a row? It's 5 or 6 in a row. Ooh, doesn't matter. Uh-oh. This one. Saves to there. Cool. That is the best place to save it to. Not the safest, because you can go to a pool. But if you can pull off that one, you get to skip the next couple jumps. How long did it take for a new PB? The last one was the start of October, but that was a technically PB. That one that was at the start of October was just me failing the same jump, but like a little bit higher. I think the last time that I really got a PB was almost 3 months ago, probably. Actually, I can tell you exactly what day it was on my day counter. Because I actually reached the spot where I was there first day that I went to 14. Which was day 325. It took me... it took me 69 days to beat floor 14. Nice. Boink. Do I usually have like a roll of PB when I get one, or is it just one every once in a while with nothing in between? I mean, I get close to my PB usually, but no, it's just hard to get a PB in the first place. Ooh, crap. Like, I tied my old PB twice before eventually beating it. Thank you, Havron. Don't actually need luck today, though. I am almost certainly not going to be playing the main map today. But happy Tuesday, Havron. Appreciate the good luck. Boink. Hey, Having Colty, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I made it all the way to... Where are we? I made it to this planet and then fell onto that beam. I think I was a little bit too far left here, and then when I was trying to correct it, I overcorrected, fell to the right. Happy Tuesday, Larry. No, great PB though. I'm really happy with it. Happy Tuesday, Lori. Basically went an entire floor's length in a single PB. Because I was 5 jumps away from the end of 14. And now I'm somewhere between 3 and 5 jumps away from the end of 15. Depending on what you consider. But it's kind of crazy. The only things that I have left now on 15 are half of the planets, the dirt flick, and the final jump into 16. You were stuck on the slip for about 2 weeks, then the other day, EB by 2.5 floors. Let's go. Man, 2.5 floors. I can't wait until I can... Well, it is going to be a long time until I'm able to one-shot a floor on one of these maps. It would be really cool if it was floor 16, but I don't know. I think I'm going to be probably going more the way of the body. I could get lucky. Boink. Hey, Lauren and Michos. Happy Tuesday. Oh, God. Have I practiced the dirt flick and the ice slide yet? From what you remember, it's crazy hard. Funny you say that. That's literally what we're doing right now. I've done it enough to be able to do it relatively quickly on the checkpoint map. Hey, Paco. Happy Tuesday. Is there a way to jump to somewhere on 15 from this? Oh, wait, yes. You can go over here. What is the best way to do that? Huge PB? It is. Yeah, it's a massive PB. And planets. Yeah. Little rough, but what are we gonna do? Okay. I ended up getting to this spot. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to learn that recovery. No, I'm really happy with that PB though. Even though we ended up failing on 15. Very, very solid. Boink. Hey, Fox, happy Tuesday. Thank you for the congrats. Still living off the high of that. Boink. Looks like my next PB might be the Finn. Oh god, maybe. Like I said, I've never one-shot a floor before. So having the next PB be a Finn would mean that I would have to one-shot 16. That would be so cool. Ice Flick, or the dirt, Ice Slide into Dirt Flick is immediately after the planets, yes. That's 4, right? 4 or 5. One shot the roof, probably. 16 might be tough, though. Yeah, 16, I don't anticipate one-shotting. Because, like I've said before, I haven't been to 16. I'm not practicing it. Eventually, I will get a run that gets past 15 here. At which point, I will be on 16 with minimal practice on that floor. On the main map. Probably not gonna one-shot it, but you can never be too sure. Oof. But yeah, my plan for today, I want to nail every jump 10 times in a row. And then for, I think, 13 and 14, I was doing 2 in a row completions. I want to get 3 in a row. Now, 15 does feel shorter to me, so maybe that's not the biggest ask, but 3 full completions of 15 in a row before I move on. That's my goal. Knowing your luck, you'll one-shot it on a day you're not watching, like over Christmas break. I mean, maybe. What a Christmas present that would be, right? Boink. Oh. Hey, Tomases. Happy Tuesday. Huge PV yesterday. Boink. Man, I'm so happy. Oh, yeah. I got people here now. On the first jump here, over to this platform, what's the best strat to not turtle? I'm really unsure about that. I understand air control, but like, what is my goal for the air control? I feel like I feel like the way that I was doing it was decent. Probably 90% of the time I wasn't landing in a turtle. But every once in a while I did. Try to find an angle to land in that doesn't dead turtle you. It's a feeling. Yeah, I wasn't asking for you, Paco. No offense, but I was asking for people like Tomasis and Have. Body when he gets here. It's just a feeling thing. Well, that's not very helpful. Like, did you find that having your car... I feel like it feels like having your car pointed in the momentum direction is probably the way to go. Because I did have some where it like landed almost sideways, and that was awful. That was almost guaranteed to turtle. Although perhaps you could do that on purpose and then just like hold gas and do a full 360. Just do a barrel roll. Don't remember if you had a strat. Fair enough. Like I said, probably 90% of the time it was fine for me when I was doing it just now. So probably not that necessary to have a strat. But I would hate to have that happen. Trying to climb there on the main map and then just dead turtling. Your last 15 died there in a dead turtle. All right. Sounds like maybe you should have had a strat then. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to learn that recovery. I know it's possible, I just don't know. Is it the outside line that you need? I remember hearing inside line and thinking that was weird. Hey, Calorian. Happy Tuesday. How's progress growing? Which floor are we practicing? This is 15. Trying to get every jump right now 10 times in a row. Grenadi would be so good at this jump I'm practicing right now. I don't think it's very hard, to be fair. It's mostly just about getting used to this part where you're flipping your car off of the ledge. Thick 15, I'm doing great. Yeah, thank you. I just got my 15 PB last night, last run of the day. So I am so happy right now. There's 3. I am curious how long 15 will take me. I'm upping my practice goals as I go up the tower, wanting to be more and more consistent on each new floor as I reach it. Was this my first 15 attempt on the real map? Yeah. First 15 attempt on the real map, nearly beat it. Yeah, almost. Literally just planets, dirt flick, jump to 16. Basically 3 steps away. It's kind of crazy. Uh-oh. Ha 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 ha! Wait. Nope. We probably save this. God, this is so stupid. Oh, and now it's just dead. Fantastic. Like I was saying earlier, I am also gonna need to get all of these saves down. Yeah. Acceleration boost was what would have saved me there for sure. I was just experimenting with inputs, and one of those was bad. Well, let's try it again. Ooh, jeez. Man, you do not need the speed that I... Ah, stop going into the gap. Whoa, that was funky. Boink. Training for khaki tricks, I see. Yeah, only got a couple more days left. Maybe already turn sideways on the jump. Maybe, but... yeah, that worked. Oh, God. Oh, I hate that little ledge. That is such a mean recovery. All of the nice things that I said about 14, exactly the opposite on all of the recoveries on 15 that I've seen so far. Evil, there's a gap. Yeah, there's a little ledge poking up. Oh, are you talking about the gap on either side? Yeah, that too. Recoveries on 15 are a bit wonky. Yeah, they seem like it. Gross. Gonna be important for me to get them, though. Because one thing I will say, even though the recoveries on 15 seem a bit wonky, they're very forgiving. And I mean that in the literal way that if you make the recovery, all of the recoveries that I've seen so far make it back to 15 and lose you minimal progress. Takes you one jump back. Exactly. Happy Tuesday, Utseb. Like this recovery, if you fail right here and recover onto that platform, literally takes you back to the start of the jump. Not even the start of the jump, just recovers you back so that you're able to do it from the middle. Fair for them to be harder then. Yeah. I mean, the 14 recoveries were like forgiving and not that hard, but you're not wrong. God, I don't know how to do it. The plastic recovery if you fail to ice slide on 15 is evil. Oh, because you don't take full speed. They give you all of that room on the platform and then they're like, yeah, don't do that. Here's a gear. That is super evil. Calculated. I mean, had that happened on the main map, I would have done exactly the same thing. I think my initial reaction was just try to full speed it and pray. So scary though on the real map for sure. Oh damn. I hate that little ledge. It feels like it's getting... God damn. Calculated. It does feel easier now. I think I'm just better at the game than I was when I was initially trying this. It's too good. Yep. Clearly all intentional. How hard is 16 compared to 15? To other floors? I think people have said 15 is easier. 15, the way people talk about it reminds me of the way people talk about 12. Well, shit. Happy Tuesday, by the way, Parrot. (16 and 14 are the hardest for sure. That's funny because I didn't find 14 that hard. I'm kind of an oddity though, where I literally found 14 easier than 12. On the other hand, I think for me 11 feels easier than 12 for me. I'm just freakishly bad at normal driving, I guess. 16 probably harder. Which one is the floor with the big shortcut again? 13 has a lot of shortcuts, so you're probably thinking about that one, but maybe you're talking about 12 with the giant cut that like red boosters from 12 to... Jeez. Red boosters all the way from 12 to 14. All right. I had a good share of getting lucky. And then another equally big share of getting relatively unlucky. Oh, wait, where does this... I think this one I liked going to there, if I remember right. But maybe? No, the jump is definitely go there, right? Yeah. Just looking at it, that's... Oh, God. Finishing under 2K hours is so possible. Yeah. No, absolutely. I'm just over just under 1700, right? Like 1680 something, I think. Talking about a very late floor where Elcon cut nearly the entire floor in a safe way, making a lot of jumps obsolete. You're thinking about deep slip. Pretty sure. Well, I said floor 13 and Calorian said no, I was talking about a late floor. Can't keep those tower map straight, thank you. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I knew it. I knew exactly what you meant as soon as you said late floor. Literally didn't even realize that he was doing a skip. Thought that it was just a really tough intended route. Oh, man. As if 13 isn't a late floor. I would consider it a late floor for sure. But since it got dismissed, I was like, okay, we must be talking so late that we're talking about floor 18. Yeah, floor 18 is pretty late into the map. Boink. Oh boy. Did I see that Chris finished deep slip? I don't think I did see that. That's awesome. Or maybe I did. Probably not. And he got world record. Damn. Congrats to Chris. Yeah, I haven't seen Chris in a while. Feels like he kind of disappeared over here. There's 2. Three. Oh, damn. Dodzy got 14 on deep slip yesterday. Damn. A lot of stuff going on deep slip lately. That's crazy. And I got 15 on deep dip too yesterday. Everybody's cooking. I'm so happy to actually be part of it this time. Hey, Greek dude. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Such a sucker for trumpets. Oh, yeah. I'm a huge sucker for sax. Anytime a sax solo kicks in, ooh, instantly sold. Oh yeah, Greek dude. I decided on my training method this time around. I'm going for every jump 10 times in a row, and then 3 full floor completions back to back. Yeah. I want to absolutely destroy 15 in practice. By the time I'm going for 16 attempts, I'm gonna be so comfortable with this floor. Until then, I'm not coming back to the real map. Exactly. Just like my other training sessions. Boink. Although, my training sessions have been getting longer and longer. I think when I did 14, I wanted 5 in a row on every jump. And 2 in a row completions. Which I think is probably more reasonable on 14, given how long it is. But yeah, this will force me to be very consistent, though. Like, if I'm not super consistent at that ice slide dirt flick by the time I'm done with this, I can't imagine grinding until I get 3 attempts at that in a row that I just happen to make. Oh god. I didn't release, that's weird. One. Two. Did I touch on the right? I touched on the left, I think. On that one that I didn't release. Oh, wait. No, I'm right. I think I touched on those railings. Ooh. There we go. Oh, God. Didn't know where I was going there. Best Cup of the Day performance today. 13th in Div 1. Let's go. Insane. Yeah, you're killing it. Boink. All right, in 20 minutes, if I'm still not done with this jump, I'm gonna quit out for a second and change my respawn key. But clearly, this will be the 10 in a row. So I don't need to worry about that. Boink. Never mind. Boink. Man, I hate those ones that bounce but don't bounce high. Like, they don't feel good when I'm approaching them anyway. Boink. So painful though. There's 3. Zorkel, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. And 4. Something random that I am really interested in. For instance, Virtual's thing is Pete. I wish. Recently, like really recently. God, I wish I already forgot the name of it. There is this there is a like a counting system. Oh, geez. Let me see if I can find it. I have... Kaktovik. Kaktovik. Very cool counting system thingy. Basically, the gist is that it's base 5 and also base 20. So it counts to 5 and then adds a line to indicate that there have been 5. And then it counts to 4, like counts the next 4 again, the same way it did the first time. Adds a second line to show that it's 10. To 4 again, then another line for 15. And then finally, when it gets to 20, it does another digit. So if you were to write out like 100 in that counting system, 100, it's actually 400 because each digit's place is counting for 20 digits. And it's really cool in the way that it allows arithmetic to be done. For instance, the way that you write 2 is literally like a V, because it's just one line and then 2 lines. So if you were to take 2 plus 2, you literally, it's double, it's like a W. Adding those two numbers together, very, very simple. If you want to subtract 1 from a number, you literally just take off the last, take the last stroke that you did. Unless it's literally a divisible by 5 number. That can be a little problematic, but unused to other bases, but this sounds confusing to you. It is confusing, but it's very, very cool. Hey, Blue Shell, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I was looking at also, like, the Kaktovik Wikipedia page has an example of long division, and it's very, very cool the way it works, because it's all visual. Happy Tuesday, Shimaniel. New PV indeed. Absolutely smashed my old PV out of the park yesterday. Last run of the day. Told you 15 was happening soon. Yeah, you were right. What does long division mean? Long division is just when you write out the division so that the number that you're dividing is inside of a box, and then there's like a line, and then the number you're wanting to divide it by is outside, and then you put the answer above it. And you're doing it by taking whatever the thing is that you're dividing and saying, oh, the first 3 digits of this number go into the first 3 digits of this X number of times, and then you put that number above. And then you move on to the next group, and you say, okay, it moves that number of times, and so on and so forth. And it lets you get precise divisors. Boink. There's 2. I think that's 2. All I know was that I was in the pool, then I reset and went back to it. But yeah, insane PV yesterday, though. Went all the way from the cone on 14, the third planet on 15. The only thing that I have left is completing the planets, dirt flick, and then the jump into 16. And then I'm done with 15 already. Kind of crushing it. How many is this? Is this 5 or 6? I'm gonna count it as 5 because I don't remember. And I always... What's the opposite of give myself the benefit of the doubt? Doubt? There's 6. Boink. 7. Boink. 8. Boink. 9. Hey, happy Tuesday, Ira. Welcome in. Boink. And 10. Let's go. All right, and I don't think I need to do this jump over and over. All right, let me go back, and since I am gonna be here all day, might as well actually spawn something to respawn. Oh, whoops. Respawn that one. Fly back, create editor. All right. I'll treat them separately. I'll treat them separately still. Alright, I'm gonna just slap myself right here. And this means that I have to line myself up every time. One. One. Good success with practicing. You lurk out to game yourself. Sounds good. There we go. And I don't know what the best move is here. It seems like aiming for this and then not steering is working better for me, even though I remember hearing like steering right into the wall or whatever. Shoot. Maybe that's why steering into the wall was the answer. Oh, but you release before you actually get into the air. That's it. I think. I don't know what's going on. Yes. Wait, is this for this or for... Press forward, E. Wait. This is... If I'm not mistaken, this is literally a press forward strat? With a tap. Okay. So you back all the way up. Press forward. And do a brake tap. Pictures below to clarify too. I mean, it looks like you're just aiming for the dot, right? Although... aiming for the dot and then having your... Yeah, I'm gonna look under the video. Okay. Aim for the dot. Oh, okay. The main thing really is just having the antenna line up the dot with the edge of the white border. That is super cool. I'm gonna... Actually, no, I'm just gonna check that out right now. Why not? Why not do that instantly? Get that into my brain. Ooh, later on the brake tap. Jeez. It's not even that hard to set up either, because the main thing is you're just getting really close to this corner. Having your tires just go over that. And then you aim, then you back up. Late brake tap. Oh, crap. Ugh. Oh, God. Well, I'm like very differently lined up here. I think, because my back tire was way further back. that should be better. There we go. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that the problem that I had was my back tire wasn't going over the Trackmania symbol. I believe this should work. Yeah. Dang. Full setup. Don't have to crash out now, so that's a dub. Yeah, exactly. I'm lucky in that I have never failed that jump on the main map yet. Ooh, gross. Yeah, you definitely don't want to fail the turtle there. Next thing for you to cry about is dragon. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna find a press forward method there either. All right, just waiting until I reach floor 16 for Greek dude to show up. Guess what I just found a press forward for? New press forward dragon strat. Hey Zane, happy Tuesday. Guys, I just pressed forward in deep dip 2. I know, right? 3. Happy post PB day. Thank you, thank you. Six. 7. 8. 9. 10. Oh, do I really want to? I'm gonna get one more. I don't actually care. This jump, I got 9 in a row, and then disjointed. There's the 10th one. New floor. Congrats on the PB. Thank you, Annalata. Thank you. Were you here like right at the beginning? You were. Yeah. I was a little confused for a second there. But yeah, thank you. Absolutely massive people. Rostil's Master. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Still catching up. No, that's fair. 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Man, who would have guessed that slamming yourself into a wall was pretty easy? Now that you embrace landing turtle after cone on 14, you do land it more. Yeah. I think somehow I ended up switching. Oh, oops. I now don't do it in the turtle, which is surprising. I mean, I'm fine with landing in a turtle, but most of the time it doesn't. And I do feel pretty consistent to that jump now. There's 1. Or no, 2, that's 3. Four. 5. 6. 'Ooh, shit. You go for turtle now, and it's 50-50 whether it lands turtle or upright when it makes it up there. Gotcha. Ooh. One. Dang, 2. Lucky. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 'Oh, crap. Eight. Must have been turning too late and too much. Yeah, I think for me, once I started focusing more on like which part of the cone I was jumping, that kind of made it better. 9 and 10. Jeez. I definitely thought I was going to be worse at this jump. Ooh. Dumb. Oh. What is the secret to this? Yeah. Near 4. Does me not taking the entire beam make a relevant difference in speed? I don't think so. I think the main thing is more concerned with not sliding. Three. 4. 5. 5. Ooh. Imagine. Look. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Basically. 7. Happy Tuesday, by the way, Pewitt. 8. 9. That doesn't look good, is it? Oh, shit. All right. Yeah, next time I fail, let me just fall back down and I'll show you. Dang. 2. 3. 4. 5. 5. That one didn't die. Okay, interesting. But yeah, let me show you what happens if you just barely don't have enough speed. Oh, what? That's not supposed to happen. Normally you fall like down here. Or further? Weird. I actually don't know how many in a row I was at. Hey, thank you for the 7 months, Ruler. Happy Tuesday.
Hello.
Feel like you fall to 12 a lot. Okay, this is what I had experienced in the past. This is what I was expecting to happen. Something like that. Still pretty bad? Yeah, for sure. 2. Ooh. What a PV indeed. Very happy with that. One. Now I'm trying to get every jump 10 times in a row. And then the entire floor back to back to back. Three. Four. Ooh, crap. One. Two. Yeah. 4. Like doing reps in the gym. Exactly. Hate when you mess up planets and have to do an extra circle around. Makes you feel icky. I always just back up and go again. Oh, crap. Back to 1 we go. One. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. No idea. 7. 1. What? 1. 2. Imagine if that worked. That would have been crazy. One. Ooh. 3. 4. 5. 'Wrap. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Heard through the grapevine someone got a nice PV yesterday. Yes, indeed. Happy Tuesday, Chio. Shit. Oh, man. Yeah. Made it most of the way through 15. And Gathius. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Welcome in. 2. 'And happy Tuesday, totally. Now I'm trying to get every jump 10 times in a row. That's my goal for the moment. 2. I do believe I got 9 in a row on this jump at some point. But this jump is important, so I'm not gonna do what I did with the silly little beam thingy and just count another one. Like, yeah, good enough. Absolutely love this. Oh yeah, very good PB. Insane how I find the sheer will to keep this going. Absolute sin. Thank you. No, it's been good. It's been good. Boink. There's 2. You couldn't do that? I mean, I think anyone could do it if they put their mind to it, but it is a lot of patience putting like over 2,000 hours into something. 3-ish. 4. 5. You have 5K hours. Only got to floor 12. Ripperoonie. 6. Whew. Happy Tuesday, Deep Dip 2. You will be defeated soon. Happy Tuesday, Kevin. Missed my live PV, but saw it on the VOD. So cool to see. Thank you. Very good run. Just impressed. Yeah, thank you. It has been a very cool journey. Oh, this is a lot of fails in a row. That's weird. There we go. 1. Two. But 2 close ones, to be fair. 3. Nice. Gross. One. Two. Three. Oh, God. Bad. One. Ooh. Three. 4. 5. Whew. That looked dead. 6. It was indeed a happy day. Absolutely. 7. 8. 9. 10. Yes. Honestly, not as bad as I thought. Alright, I'm getting this jump 10 times in a row. I don't care how dumb and easy it looks. For whatever reason, this jump out of the dragon's head has killed me on many occasions. Is it... I don't know why I have fallen back. Is it just a late break tap? Yeah, it's all about the late break tap. Okay. I don't actually care how many it was. Just needed to figure out what it was. All right, planets. Of course. Of course, first try. Thanks, planets. Oh, God. You like 15 more than 40? It's more conventional. Oh, gross. Hey, Nell. Happy Tuesday. Whew. Congrats on the 15. Thank you, thank you. It was quite the run. And now I'm getting every jump 10 times in a row. That's my current goal. There's 2. Favorite thing about 14 is the booster wall. It's very strange. I think that's just my favorite thing about it. It's strange, but has like the most forgiving recoveries of any floor on the top, like in the high floors. All right, I don't know for sure, but no, that's fine. I think that's 1 in a row. Two in a row. And these planets are so much fun. Shit. I don't know what the best thing to do is. Working on 15 recoveries today. I'm gonna do main route first, but if I make it past, yeah, for sure. But yeah, happy Tuesday. Would you? Oh, geez. Cool. Very nice 15 planet design. Ooh, crap. No idea. There is no such thing as a Deep Dip 2 leaderboard right now. Don't know how Body's wheel hangs kept getting killed by gusts of wind. I feel like that never happens to you in practice. For the planets here? I have no idea. You mean the hytometer? I understand. I know exactly what you mean. Like I said, there is no Deep Dip 2 leaderboard right now. Unless Dips++ got fixed while I was offline for the last like 16 hours. Oh, God. Sorry you didn't know. It's been like that for like a week now. Oh, geez. 16 wheel hang. Oh, the wheel hang. The wheel hang. Yes. You're saying that, like, his kept falling off halfway. Yeah, I don't know how that happens. Actually, I should be fair. Dips++ has only been broken for about half a week-ish. I think it broke sometime Thursday. Oh, God. I think the worst one for me is the second one to the third one. This one's all right, but like this jump here feels really sketchy to me. And I don't really know. I feel like I'm probably not doing it the way that it was intended. Only theory you got goes a little wider than you do and slows down a bit sometimes. Interesting. Maybe. Oh, crap. More trouble into the fourth one. The fourth one? Oh, crap. Sometimes I have trouble going to that second one, too, though. I don't know, the fourth one feels very free. To me, anyway. I mean, we're not talking about that Denamara, but Happy Tuesday regardless. Maybe you let your guard down. Maybe. Happy Tuesday, Denny. Just about as good as they can be. Oh, crap. Whew. But yeah, maybe... I don't really know why I have trouble with this one. I think it's the fact that there's no lights where I'm supposed to jump. On everything else, I'm kind of just like aiming for a specific section. Is that 2 in a row? I think that was 2 in a row. You're cam 2 half the time. I think there are definitely some spots where I could use more cam 2, but I don't like it, so no. Struggled more with second to third. Yeah, second to third is the worst one for me so far. Seems like it's a feeling thing a lot. Feel the speed, feel the swing. Basically, yeah. Oh. Oh no! The same fail that I made earlier. Oh. Alright, Greek dude. Any advice on this one? So, I remember you were saying inside line? But like, do you mean like you're going all the way around? And then like jumping from there? Hey, Geometry Crafter. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for yesterday's raid. Hope your streams went well. Little behind the barrier there on the recovery beam on the left. So only a little behind? Don't get enough with but to it where I started. Like front wheel on white. Okay. Ooh. Pain in the ass to line up. Yeah, it seems like it. I have no idea how I'm supposed to not go over the edge there. Whew. Whatever. I'm gonna do that later. You can make that from a standstill up there? Shit. I gotta see some, or I gotta hear how to do some of these. I never would have guessed that you can make that from a standstill. That's crazy. Oh, crap. Was good, got third in Div 12, super great. Discovered weekly shorts, created your first randomly generated map. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds like a weird concept. There's one. Very weird. Gotta go, though. Have a good one. All right, sounds good. Talk to you later. Ooh. Oh, crap. Man, this is such a long segment. It's gonna be so hard getting it 10 times in a row, I feel like. But we're gonna do what we gotta do. One. Man, I just don't really understand that second to third one. Not fully. Like, obviously I've done it, but practicing every segment till I hit it 10 times. Exactly. Man, such a nice little light there. Ten times in a row, to be clear. No, I definitely would not be wondering like how I'm gonna do it 10 times if it was just 10 total. 10 total is obviously easy. Yeah. Just had to make sure. Gross. All right, I think that was 2. I'm pretty sure that was the second one in a row. In a row? Hey, I think that's my first time doing planets 3 times in a row. That's kind of cool. Oh, that third planet. I'm glad that's the one that I struggle with the most. The one that I ended up failing on my PV. Whew. Blech. Yeah, I think you're probably thinking of body. I mean, it could have been body, it could have been Tomas's, could have been Gonna Funk Your Monkey. Good chunk of finishers. Smooth. Such a strange name. Gonna Funk Your Monkey. Yeah, he's got a funny name. There we go. That's 3 in a row. Doesn't matter. Second 3 in a row, though, isn't bad. Probably later would be good, yeah. Oh, or I guess I could take it now. Yeah, why not? For a second, I thought you were asking if I wanted it now or later, and I was like, yeah, later is probably good. No, I can take it now and just keep it in a tab. Probably a good idea. Beautiful. Yeah, it feels like snagging your tire on the inside of the ring there feels like a rather safe move. 2. What do I play or use to play before TM? RuneScape. Nice. Is that 2 in a row? I can't for the life of me remember. I think it's 2 in a row. Man, this thing is so long that it makes it hard for me to count to 2. Imagine that. Three. Four. Car skin will be there with me to the end. Yeah, why wouldn't it be? Know it by name, that's it. Yeah, it's a very grindy game. I have a maxed account on my main. Like a main account on Iron Man. And it has over 5,000 hours on it by now. Oh god. Fuck! Don't get distracted. Why? I think that was 4 in a row, yeah? First time doing 4 in a row anyway. Getting better. Oof. There we go. Hey, Stistrup. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Shit. No. Good. Save. Come on. Save. No. Fuck. And that doesn't work. But yeah, massive PB. Now I'm just trying to get every jump on 15 10 times in a row. Thank you. Thank you. Gross. Refreshes your brain, makes you feel the car better. Ah. Crap. Yeah, it's always surprising to me when people don't question why I'm practicing 15 randomly instead of playing the map. There's one. Hey, Max Chess. Happy Tuesday. There's two. Fuck. New PV, new floor, new facial skin. Yes. Or old face skin that has been newly brought to light. There's one. Oh, man. Definitely feels like this sequence of jumps is going to be the hardest one to get 10 in a row of. God damn. Congrats, so close. Yeah, thank you. I'm basically like 3 jumps away from the end of 15. Because I failed right here. Crap. I failed on the planets. So if I make the planets and make the ice slide, then make that final snake section, then we are on 16. That's the home stretch. Fuck. Yeah, we definitely don't need edited stuff, just clips of the save definitely would do. Ooh, gross. There we go. That's why you're just sitting at the end of them, is you clicking the end record button. Nice. Boink. It's so crazy though, thinking about that. Literally just do that, and then ice slide, dirt flick, drive that, 16. It's so close. God damn it. I struggle so much with this jump over. Unless I don't. When I just kind of send it, then it works, I guess, but... Nope. Tried being more confident that time, and it fucked me. Gross. Hey, Destralac. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, that looks gross, so we go again. Gross. Just watched the PB from yesterday. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, Zorkel. Appreciate it. Yeah. Little bit of pain there. Because I don't really feel like these planets are that tough. But they are so nerve-wracking. One. Nice. Two. No. Three. Good recovery. Good. Additional orbit. Rue. Four. Ooh. Could be a new record. Let's go. 5. Least favorite thing about 15 is probably that wall smack in the middle. Just so scuffed. Smack. Do you mean like... Oh, from the glass where you go bunk and then you flip over? I don't know. I don't think I failed that today when I was practicing it. Six. Fuck! Ah. You just don't like it? Oh, okay. Man. This damn obstacle. The jump to the third one. I swear, if I get 4 in a row right here, I'm gonna be peeved. Mildly perturbed, I'll be. Most difficult is definitely up next. Yeah, obviously. Hard to argue that the dirt flick thing is not the most difficult thing on 50. Okay, come on. Ah. I know I said I didn't want to get 4 in a row, but I was joking. There we go. I think if I would have air braked earlier, or at all, I would have been good there. It does feel like I'm getting better at this, though. Like, obviously that should be the trajectory, getting better as I practice, but... These These little orbs are so nice. Two, I think, right? Gross, doesn't matter. Already failed the planets? Yep. But I don't prefer to think about it like that one. It's already got to the planets. I didn't fail the dragon. Like, very negative way of thinking about my great PB. Really don't appreciate that kind of thought. Fuck. Alright, I think that's one. Gross. Late turn. One. Fuck. Ah. Nice. There's a one. There's a two. There's a three. Four. Love to see it. Fuck. Ah. Oh, the pain. Whew. Don't know how that didn't die, but I take it. Two. Oh, God. I'm on 3, right? Ah, fuck. Doesn't matter anymore. Happy Tuesday, Lufok. There we go. New. And happy Tuesday, Ilva. Gross. Also, I missed Greek Dude's message. So I can take a break here. Oh, I can't take a break there. Fuck. I think I enjoy the planets feel like evolved floor 6 beams, and you played 6 more than any other practice floor. Fair enough. All right, what was I at? Was I at 3? Because I'm not counting that. I think I was at 3. Or I was at 1, and I'm pretty sure I was at 3. 1659. Yep. 250 more meters to go. What do you mean fell 2 times? Whatever, I'll just start over at 1. Doesn't matter. Two. Did Dips plus plus fix itself in time? Not that I know of. Last time I checked, it was still broken. Free PV then? Is it? Are you just saying that when it eventually fixes itself, free PV as in I don't have to beat my real PV? I don't know. I still wouldn't consider getting back to 15 to be a free PV. Woo. There's one. Watch the whole attempt from the VOD. Sick. So well deserved. Freaking massive PV. Yeah, thank you. It had been a long ass time since the last real PB.
Late to the game, but congrats again.
Thank you, Stistrip. Barely late. Barely late. That was literally the last run of the day. I think this is 3. For me, it'll be a free PV. I hope you're right. It honestly wouldn't surprise me if the next, like, 2 days when I start doing real runs again, I just instantly go back up to 15. Pretty sure that's 4. That is rough. Hey, Bulgemaster. Happy Tuesday. Mental buff from recent PV is real. I don't know if it is for me. Last time I got a recent PV, it took me like 3 months to get another real PV. I guess I did get to 14 again like pretty quickly afterwards though. Just didn't PB. Fuck. Remember how hard it was to get my first 9? Now it's no problem anymore. Sure, not easy, but I'm great at this. Thank you. I think I'm on 0 right now, yeah? That's 1. You? I think I'm on 15, thank you. Very helpful. Oh yeah, I probably didn't tell you yet, Ilva, because I think you just got here, but I'm trying to get every jump 10 times in a row. And unfortunately, I count this sequence of jumps for the planets as a singular jump. I think my PB so far on planets is getting it 6 times in a row. And then before I go back to the main map, I'm gonna get the entirety of 15 3 times back to back to back. Ten times in a row, didn't it? Used to be 5 times in a row. Yes. But 15 is more important to be super consistent on. Fuck! Imagine counting each jump between the different planets as a different jump. Yeah. That would be very silly. There's 1. Still not get them all 10 times in a row. I think you would. Each individual planet jump is pretty easy. It's just stringing them together that's the hard part. Although you can stop each one. Like every single time you get on one of these planets, you can take a break. And then be like, all right, time for the next one. Oh, time for another break. Plus, gotta prepare yourself for khaki coming up. Only a couple more days left. Random spasm causing a dragon yeet. Good luck with that one. Oh god. Ah. I think I only blocked half the sneeze. My bad, guys. Woo. Oh, God. Am I on... Anyone keeping track? 3 in a row, I think. Means that I think that's 4 in a row. Gonna lurk for a bit. Ton of work. Probably need to stop procrastinating. Sounds good. Talk to you later, Bulge Master. Five-ish. Six. Seven. New record? Eight. Don't rush. Nine. Happy Tuesday, Lunchbox. Soon rather than later, hopefully. Okay. I'm gonna continue though, because I don't trust myself counting to 10. But I'm pretty sure I did the planets 10 times in a row in under an hour. $11. All right, talk to you later, Ilva. $12. $13. Okay, 13. Let's go. Not bad. Thank you, Derp. Happy Tuesday. First try, let's go. Woo. No, it was a good PV for sure. Insane how quickly my consistency is improving. Thank you. Although, maybe hold that comment until after I get this one 10 times in a row. Ooh. First run past cone that I got to the rings. Yep. I have only been to 15 once. Boink. Where does this go? Okay, not bad. Falls to 14. Telling you on full floor runs right now. That's rough. Oh, that is gross. 14, save me. Oh god, that's a hole. Well, back to 6. Oh my god. Just a little punishing. Would make for a good fall PV. Nice. Not central hole, but very holy. Yeah. Oh, that was rough. Hey, back to back. Jump looks pretty chill for me. It's not the worst. I don't know if I would say chill. Okay. I didn't like that. Let's try this setup. This thingy. Is it just right here? I'm making it look easy at least. Thank you. Oh god, I've never done that part. $16.59 meters is 1.03 miles. Nice. Does it fall before or after cone? What are we talking about? The recovery that I was trying to do? You were 3 minutes behind the stream. Yeah. Sure seems like it. All right. Let's get this. Let's do this again. Is it literally just press forward? Yes. I feel like a fool. I don't know what sub feature you're talking about. that counts. So I think I'm only going to count it as a fail if I fail over here. Feature being able to pause, play, and go back in the stream. Oh, yeah. Clearly only people who sub to the channel should be able to do that. Where do you recover from here? That has gaps. Probably down there, right? Or down there? Wait, there's a fence on this side. I gotta figure out where the best place to save that to is. Because this jump is very failable. Very important to get it good. Get the recoveries down good. Although I'm going to be looking at the recoveries after I'm done getting everything 10 times in a row. Beautiful. And like I said, that recovery is so free that if I do this and I'm like, I don't like that jump, I'm counting that as recovering back. Although maybe I should... No, you know what I'm going to do? Before I count that, I'm actually going to slap my car down here and do this recovery 10 times in a row. One. Oh, God. Gotta make sure to line it up. Hey, Poochas. Climbing recently is great. Happy Tuesday. Nice. Any new PBs? Yes, indeed. Fuck. Okay. Yes, I made it to 15 yesterday and failed on the transition over to the third planet. One. Ooh. God. I need more speed on that. Alright, it's a good thing that I'm forcing myself to practice this. Very, very important save. It's literally just free, right? Yeah. Might end up playing Deep Div 1 together if your studies keep being as busy as this. Very possible. it would be kind of crazy. Like, it's looking more and more likely that I could finish before the end of the year. I don't think I'll be dipping on Christmas Day. Past the rings felt like the home stretch. I mean, I think it would be past this dirt flick that I'm trying to do as the next jump, you know? Dirt flick feels like significantly more of a home stretch. Alright, I'm done practicing that. I'm just going to have to play clean. Haven't played since like mid-September. Dang. Oof, gross. Welcome in, Balance. Happy Tuesday. Is that just dead? That's the hole. Fuck straight off with that. Okay. Jeez. What a rude fail to place there. Whew. And that goes to 14. Study's taken priority over deep dip, and it's been very busy. Fair enough. But clearly you need to get your priorities straight. Oh god, it's the pre-roof slide jump. What are you talking about? Oh, you're saying that just like the pre-roof slide jump that drops directly into the hole, this one, if you fail, drops directly into the hole. Yes. Yeah. Luckily, if you don't like your ice slide positioning, you can just say, nah, screw that, and go again. One. Got extremely close to finning or the end of the holidays, but it did not work out. Rip. Diabolical to put this on floor 15. Honestly, it's not that bad. Next run's the one for real. Rissick. It is a huge slowpoke with a much smaller slowpoke on top of it. But yeah, the reasoning behind saying it's not that bad, you have to commit to this jump. So if you don't find yourself liking that jump, you can bail it. Oh yeah, happy Tuesday, by the way, Chrisick. It is an awesome slowpoke. So yeah, like that one, bad. I didn't need to go for that. Anytime that you don't like it, you can be like, oh, bad ice slide attempt. Bad. And then just jump over here. Jump over there. Jump over there. Line yourself up right here. And press forward. And you're back. I think you need 191 after the small ice part for the jump. Probably. I like to get 200. Yeah, that was like 193 or 194. It clipped. But it's really more about the approach, I would say. Nice. No, I feel like you're definitely looking more at the angle than the speed there. Speed obviously matters, but whee! Already so smooth that the dirt slide took you ages to make it the first time. I also took ages to make it the first time. Like I've said before, I do this every week on Checkpoint Friday. So I'm capable of doing it within a decent amount of time. But getting it 10 times in a row is going to be a struggle. And yes, I am getting this 10 times in a row. Gross. I don't know what the best way of doing that good? Yeah, that worked. Oh god. Is the 10 times in a row going to be routine or just today? 10 times in a row is just to call myself proficient enough at the jump. The next step after 10 times in a row is beating the entire floor back to back to back. Once I have 3 back to back to back completions of 15, then I'm moving on and I'm going for the main map. Happy Tuesday, EK. I will be right back. all back. Yeah, I didn't like that. We bail it. That is nice. Not great. Okay. Fail. Nice. One. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the recoveries. And if I make the recovery, I will keep my streak going. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. So from here, 1. Gross. 0. Confidently missed. Yeah. Let's call it that. There we go. 1. Two in a row. Let's go. And failed the 3 in a row. Great. Margins seem way tighter than it looks. Yeah. I mean, my biggest problem is definitely the ice part. I feel like if I get over there with like 200 speed, I'm usually good. Okay. Terrible ice slide part. Camera run. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Few days, monster PB. Yeah. No, that was a really solid PB yesterday. Right at the end of the day, too. Ooh. Ada gear or something. Thank you. No, Really great run. Very happy with that. Eh. Last quick run, yeah. That is how it was supposed to be. I remember right at the beginning thinking, it probably won't last very long. Like, what are the odds that I actually am late picking up my girlfriend because of this run? Totally worth it. Ooh, God. Fuck. Well, that's the problem. Sometimes you can't bail. Nope. 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 There we go. Cool. One. Shit. Hey, Patagonia. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. And happy Tuesday, Leon. Welcome in. One. Gross. I should have bailed that one. That was very bad. Oh well. Heart froze for a second. Thought that you joining made me fail. No. Will I watch any World Tours finals this weekend? Probably not. I don't tend to watch streams. And I generally don't watch a lot of Trackmania when I'm not playing. It's really funny. Not surprising, I'll say. But my amount of Trackmania content creation, like, consumption, went down drastically when I eventually started doing Deep Dip. Nice. Alright, there's 1 out of 10. Ooh, gross. Welcome in, Gert. Happy Tuesday. Ooh, gross. Nope. Yeah, I didn't like that one in the first place. No. Yeah, it's gonna be a while, I think, before I'm done practicing this jump. Yeah, getting this jump 10 times in a row is gonna be something. If I'm not mistaken, I think 2 in a row is currently my PV. Happy Tuesday, Sonic. Nice to meet you too. Welcome in. Got here on one of the few days where I will not be playing the main map of Deep Dip 2. Oh, God. Noob. Beautiful. 1. Two. Nice. Oh, gross. Oh well. One. Man, that's I think 3 out of 5, yeah? For the past 5. Actually not bad. Oh, damn. Good luck with the practice. Looking forward to watching my continued progress. Talk to me later in the week. Sounds good, Kevin. Talk to you later. Alright, I think from now on, when I'm going for my first in a row, I would bail that. I'm gonna... Ooh! Talk about whether or not I would bail it. I would bail that. No, I will bail that. Gross. Okay. Ah, that's always so painful when I make the ice slide over and then land too far left. Jeez. That's 1. That's 2. Whew. Whew. Anything I can do from this platform? Doesn't seem like it. No, I could probably jump there. Wait, no, that's the wrong way. There. Just dropping down the front. Oh. Okay, Wait, did I really jump right? Hey, Syra. Happy Tuesday. Well. Oh, that looks so good. Beautiful. Two. Three. Oh, dang. I think that's a PB for me. Oh, crap. All right, let's try this recovery again. It's just go down here. Dry my tires a bit. And then I think I can even basically drive directly diet. Yeah, there we go. That is not a bad recovery. I don't mind that at all. Better get a new PV soon. Gotta finish practicing 15 first, but you got it. Ooh. Gross. That being said, I am going to be practicing this for probably a good while. It wouldn't surprise me if I was not done practicing this trick by the end of the day. Like, if I am literally still here 2 hours from now, that would not surprise me in the slightest. Because I hadn't talked about it before, but I am trying to get every jump on the floor 10 times in a row before I move on to actual floor attempts. Man. One. Oof. Today you were rather unmotivated to get out and visit the sneak. Sadly you did, because you loved it. Second 10 out of 10 of the year. Yorgos Lanthimos Bugonia. Dang. Yeah, I never heard of it. Surprise, surprise. What was it about? Oh. Oh, wait. I wonder. From here, can you just jump over there? Probably not. I might have to try that. Copy from Letterboxd, please describe it better. Two conspiracy-obsessed young men kidnap the high-powered CEO of a major company. Convinced she's an alien intent on destroying the Earth. Interesting. Sounds like a ride. And then, as a twist to absolutely no one, it turns out they were right. Awkward and weird, very well acted. Huh. Nice. Oh, right. I wanted to try this. Oh, can you dirt flick over here to get enough speed to get over? Ew. Okay. I wonder if you can no slide and get more speed. Emma Stone and Jesse Plemons. Very cool. Boink. Nice. Two in a row? That's pretty sick. Hey, 3 in a row. Didn't see that coming with the beginning of that ice slide. Oh, that's not working. That was close, though. That was almost 4 in a row. Harlem, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Nice, there's one. And we bail that. Gross. Does this go where I think it goes? Oh, that's the hole. Okay, I'm actually gonna test this. So close. Okay. It's possible that you could do that if you had better speed than I had there. Unclear though. Gross. I should have bailed that. Should not throw away my 1 in a row. 1 in a row can. Oh, I'm gonna no slide this. I wanted to try that, I remember. Damn. Hey, Unsung. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for the congrats. Feels good. What's PB count right now? I think it's 3 in a row. I don't think I got 4 in a row. 3 PBs in a row? No, 3 of these in a row. I'm trying to get 10 of every jump on 15 in a row right now. And right now I've gotten this jump 3 times in a row best. Also, happy Tuesday, Tom. Gross. Good. Don't really need advice. I especially don't need advice, as I've always said, from people who I don't know, like on Deep Dip 2. If your name was Have, if your name was Body, hell, even if your name is Greek Dude and I know you've been practicing 15, then I take advice. But I don't really want advice anyway, unless, like, I ask for it. I definitely don't need unsolicited advice from people who I don't know have practiced this extensively. Boink. Heard Greek Dude's an okay guy sometimes. Yeah. No, Greek Dude has come up with some very cool setups. Oh, gross. Oh, plus, the advice was wrong. Try jumping lower for less airtime. On this jump, the way that I have found the most success, you want to jump further left, because the airtime that you really don't want is right here. If you're on the right side, then you fail. If you're on the right side here, then your car like drops down, you lose all your speed. On top of my previous rant. Oh, damn. Okay, that's not bad. All right, if I get it 9 times in a row here, then I think I might count it, since I got a little bit scammed on that last fail. Okay, good. Would be sick on a real run. The fail? Or the... No. No. The only thing I want on a real run is a super clean ice slide into a really nice dirt flick, landing perfectly in the ice on the other side, and making it to 16. Yeah, no. Failing that would not be sick on a real run. That is the opposite of sick. No. Spectacular fails, if they're on like floor 8 or something, that's fine. Like, that doesn't matter. But don't write something stupid like it would be sick to get a spectacular fail on 15. No, fuck that. Really dumb message. Getting a fail like that on 15 is never in any way at all what we want. Also, like, you might want to take a break for a bit. You are on a really bad streak of writing messages that I don't like. Yeah, Arlen, there's a YouTube chat. Yeah, I mean, sometimes we call them the ghost chat. Just responding to ghosts over there. Makes me look crazy. Thought that you interpreted your question as advice. Noob. Fuck. Hey, Kindred. Happy Tuesday. Practice is going good. Best is, I believe, getting 3 in a row now. I don't think I've gotten 4 in a row. Did I get 4 in a row? I don't think so. But happy Tuesday, Kindred. I think I said that already. Can never be too sure. You look at the non-existent camera and say, chat, are you seeing this when you fail? Nice. Man, I'm not nervous right now. This has nothing to do with nerves, Tom. You're just writing dumb shit. Like, I normally really like your messages. You're very supportive. I appreciate the good luck wish, but like, that is the 3rd time in a row. I can't ban people on YouTube from OBS. I don't know how to time people out. I'd probably have to like actually open YouTube, but please just stop typing. What in the world would I have to be nervous for right now? I'm literally practicing. But yeah, giving advice that I didn't ask for, that was wrong. Saying that a fail would be sick on a real run of floor 15. And then calling me nervous randomly on a practice day? Like, please just stop. Please just stop. Hey, Tazyrus. What happened? Oh, just someone writing messages that repeatedly are getting on my nerves on YouTube chat. But happy Tuesday. The last message they sent was nice. Hey, 2 in a row. So happy for my PV yesterday. Good job. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh God. Shit. You're not messing with a run. It's just practice, like I said. It's really just a matter of writing things that are not good. Repeatedly, all in a row. All of your messages have been rather tame, like minorly annoying. But when you do 3 of them back to back to back, that's when it gets on my nerves. And honestly, like, when you write 2 of them back to back, and I suggest that you stop chatting for a bit and take a break, the continued chatting in general, even if it's not bad, if it's like average to all right messages, does not help you. Like, the best thing you can do if you get on my nerves and like annoy me is just leave for like 20 minutes. Take a walk. I will only practice today. I mean, if by some miracle in the next hour and a half, not hour and a half, in the next like hour, I get this jump 10 times in a row, and then also clear the entire floor back to back to back, then yeah, I guess I could go to the main map today, but we're only going to be practicing for a long time, probably. I assume it's going to be a couple days to a week before we're actually doing real attempts again. Gross. Sounds like a good plan. Oh, getting this jump 10 times in a row and then beating the whole floor 3 times in a row and getting a real run in. Maybe throw a PB while we're at it. Yeah, it sounds like a good plan. Let's do it. Why not? Hey, Matthew. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Oh. And happy Tuesday, G-Men. I didn't read your message. Practicing floor 15. Did what you think happened actually happen? Guess I didn't plan it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't make it past the planets. That third one was the one that gave me the most trouble, getting planets 10 times in a row. Which I'm glad about. I'm glad that I failed the one that was giving me the most trouble, but... No, for good, for sure. Really good. Arsenal lover. Happy Tuesday. Practicing for a while before returning to real runs. Yep. Shit. And thank you for the follow, Arsenal lover. Play a lot of speed runs, can relate with streamer. Hi and good luck. Lurking while you practice yourself. Sounds good, one. Happy Tuesday. Thanks for the good luck. And thank you, Matthew, for the congrats. Gross. Must be a real relief. It was a weird day yesterday because anyone who was here yesterday, it started out really bad. I did not have a good day yesterday. I literally came back right at the end with webcam and mic and was like, yeah, let's just do a couple more runs. It was a weird thing. Like, very mixed emotions. Obviously, I am, like, so happy that I am finally on 15. Did I get to 16? I didn't get to 16. I got to 15, though. For the first time. Happy Tuesday, TBL. Ah, damn. Which floor's been the biggest struggle to learn? To learn, probably 11. To climb regularly and master, probably 12. Incredibly sold on this journey. It's incredible the new player experience can get this far. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say I'm a new player at this point with, what, like 2,200 hours in the game across all of the different, like, main map and practicing, but I still haven't played anything aside from Deep Dip 2. This is the only thing I've touched. So the fact that I have been able to get this far in Deep Dip 2, just with Deep Dip 2, I feel like that's pretty impressive. Still never finished a map. Nope. Whoa, did you see my back tire just clip in? Thank you, Tula. Happy Tuesday. Now, like I've said from the beginning, this will be my first map completion. Not exactly new, but kind of new is insane. Yeah, like a little over a year of gameplay. Oof. Is that dirt turtleable? Yeah. Technically. But you have icy tires going into it, so it can be a little bit rough. I don't know if I would say easily. Unless you want to say that, like, easily you get grip on a non-grippy surface like dirt when you have icy tires. But I had a good wobble there, and I did not get grip. I would absolutely say that you're wrong, TBL. And I don't like misinformation in the chat, so... Dirt is turtleable easily. That is true. That dirt in particular, I don't think is easily turtleable. And that was the dirt we were talking about. Never felt the temptation to just play Cup of the Day? Nah. Why would I do that? How consistent am I on 12 now? I don't know. Based off of, like, the last couple days, pretty good. Fuck. Expecting me to get hard stuck at 11 to 14, since that's incredibly harder than 1 to 11. I mean, I have been pretty stuck. When I first got to 11, I was stuck there for like 2 months, I think. No. Actually, 11 was pretty quick, I think. 12 was where I got stuck. No, 10 is Ice 360, Syra. 12 is just the wing it floor. It is if you have experience playing on the normal map. Like on normal maps. Alright, still 1 in a row. Still 1 in a row. You answered the question, is dirt turtle? I know what question you asked. Or what question you answered. You're answering the wrong question. Because that was not the question being asked. Oh, God. Man, do I just turn off YouTube chat today? Fuck me. I mean, he said bye, so that's fine, but... Hey, Hav. How's practice going? Good. Yeah, like I expected, am stuck trying to get this 10 times in a row. Obviously, that was going to be the hardest thing to get super consistent. 3 times, I think, is now. Then you misunderstood. Yep. And that is why I asked for an apology for the miscommunication. Misunderstood. Misinformation. I don't like misinformation. Especially when I'm already annoyed. Because... like... just so much random shit going on in YouTube right now. Not really. It was 2 things, but... I don't need stuff coming from Twitch too. That's my point. How would I rank the surfaces in terms of turtle ability? Plastic, ice, dirt, regular? Am I missing anything? Oh, plastic, ice, dirt, grass, and then asphalt. Although I'm not entirely sure about the dirt and grass thing. Grass seems relatively easy from my experience. But it could go either way. I don't have enough experience turtling on dirt. It just doesn't happen very often, but it feels worse to me from the minimal experience that I have on dirt turtling. Did not clearly phrase your question to begin with. Ready to take the blame here. I'm ready to move on and not blame anybody. I just want to practice 15 and not be mildly annoyed at everything. Ugh. But yes, Hav, 10 times. My goal for this practice session was hitting every jump on the floor 10 times in a row, and then get back-to-back-to-back clears on the main or on the replay editor for the whole floor. Favorite cheese? I don't know. Probably like a pepper jack kind of thing. Pre-actor flight, yeah. Spicy cheese is nice. I was actually gonna try to answer in exactly the same way that Syra did, but I could not think of a good cheese. Oh my god. All right. Enjoy your time out, TVL. God damn it. All right, I'm gonna take a piss. Oh, man. All right. Oh, shit. We're on floor gang. Crazy. But yeah. When I say, let's just move on, that is an opportunity to just stop talking about it and avoid a timeout. If I say let's move on because you were annoying me with a particular topic, and you continue even just to try to get the fucking last word in, you're gonna get a timeout. And I will say, if you're listening, TBL, when you get back, don't... The only thing that I would want at all is to say, hey, sorry, my bad, should have dropped it, should have apologized, which I called you specifically out on and you never did, about spreading misinformation about Icy Wheels dirt turtling. Or, here's the second thing. Get back and either talk about whatever is happening at the time, completely unrelated, or shut the fuck up. Both of those are acceptable too. But I'm not giving you 3 strikes today. I'm fucking annoyed right now. Because yesterday went bad, and then YouTube was going bad, and then adding on top of it in Twitch chat. I just wanted to have a really good 15 practice session today. Got a really great PB, just wanted to have a great day, not have people give me a hard time. So if there is any defending yourself or like talking back about why you shouldn't have been timeout and how it's unjust, There's no second timeout here. It will be a ban. So choose your words very, very carefully. I'm not in the mood for it today. All right, rant over. Let's get this jump 10 times in a row. So cheese. Nice. Don't know what you're apologizing for, Zane, but I appreciate it. Is this consistent? Is it consistent? I mean, it is, but you have to do it right. If every jump was a chatter, most of them would be banned by now. I don't think so. Honestly, most jumps don't bother me. Panay, thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday. Oh, for sure. Zigzag would be fucking out of here instantly. Yes. I don't think loop would actually get banned here. I feel like most of the time with loop, I feel like I screwed it up. Not, I feel scammed. IP ban for the loop. Which ban is a jump that I would want to ban the most? Absolutely, the answer is the last jump of 1. The dumb little flip plastic bounce. Not plastic bounce, it's just a regular bounce into the pool. Fuck that jump. That is my least favorite jump on the entire map. Doesn't even matter that how little like progress it loses. Just absolute garbage. Yep, completely. That one's not actually plastic, to be fair. I thought for a long time it was plastic, but someone said that if it was plastic, it would bounce significantly higher. But yeah, let me just look down there while I'm ranting at it. But yeah, you drive backwards through here, have to aim back, like reverse steering, because you're steering right here to steer left. And then you're bouncing off of this, which is not plastic, but if you look at it, there's like grooves and shit in it. And people have said this doesn't have collision. It absolutely does. I've driven on these blocks and my tires drop through here. Absolutely there's collision. You can get fucking scammed there. It's terrible. That is the worst jump on the map. It is just absolutely ridiculous that on a jump, trying to get out of the floor that you're getting out of, you can just basically do everything perfectly, and then when you go to bounce right here, it just bounces like straight up and then falls down here to nothing. I think if there was like some kind of recovery right here, hell, even just like a platform that brings you back to the start of 1, I think that would save it. I still wouldn't like it, but I think it would save it slightly. But that just goes straight down to 0. I don't hate floor 1 as a whole. It's definitely my least favorite floor. I think it's fun for the most part to drive, except for that one and that little tunnel jump. I don't really know how to describe it, but when you jump off of the pipe into that tiny gap, that is actually dumb plastic. Yeah. After stopping on ice, exactly. Although the stopping on ice is good. I like that. Just like the tunnel more than the end. I could see that. I feel like that is valid, but I disagree. At least with the tunnel, you can say fuck plastic and move on. That one is just so garbage. The end jump. There's even a chance that the tunnel doesn't drop you down to the water. Thank you, TBL. Welcome back. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. You need 190 speed for that jump after exiting the ice slide. I like 200, but I think like high 190s is kind of what you're aiming for. 196 there was decent. But yeah, angle is very important. You really want to be aiming as straight as possible. Press forward after the ice slide? Yeah, of course. How does this dirt slide even work? It's mostly just turn right and do some brake taps. Yeah, the gist of it is turn right, brake tap or two, turn left to straighten your car out, and then you want your car to land in the slope of the ice. If you don't get any of the downhill, you're in a bad space, like if you jump too far. Or if you don't jump far enough and you bounce, then you're in a bad spot. But I also think there's an aspect of late brake tap. Doing the brake tap a little bit later and starting the flick later feels better. You look at the skids. Oh, geez. They shouldn't be overlapping. I don't really know what I'm looking for there. Because that one was basically overlapping a little bit. Or very close. Never understood why is it brake taps. You can technically release too, I think, instead. Wait till they're just about to. Interesting. I don't really know the physics reasons why, though. Ooh. Whoops. Oh, man. I mean, it was the right amount of speed for where I was aiming, because it was way too far to the right. How do you do the weird plastic thing near the start of the floor? Right after the pool. How do I do it? Ooh, that worked so well. Dang. I feel like for me, the thing that was working the best for me, that's 1. Let me mess with it for a second here. For me, the thing that worked best was actually kind of going like further left, right. Oh, whoops, I accidentally... I mean, it worked, to be fair, but... Left, right, do a right steer, and then... like that. Steer into the wall, basically. And then release steering when you're actually in the... like, once you're at this point. Because I feel like if you don't release steering, then you under-rotate. Or just do that. Easy. But yeah. Fighting game combos for jumps. Oh. Yeah, that jump is rough. Where am I? There? There. Yeah, no problem. The other option is just ask Greek Dude to look at it and then get like a very consistent press forward method. Feels like something that will work every time in practice with the worst setups, but in game you get that BS plastic bounce and it's over. So true. That one is a very mean obstacle, to be fair. Eek! Whoopsie daisy. I like this timing thing. This timing you guys were talking about is working really well. Except, happy Tuesday. Oh, God. There we go. Whew. Gross. No, Greek Dude is one of the rare instances where I like fully trust the advice he gives, even though I know he hasn't been there on the main map. That's usually my prerequisite. But I know Greek Dude's put in the practice on the replay editor. And I've had enough instances where he has given like really good advice on floors that he hasn't been on. That's 2 in a row, right? Also, yeah, that's my PV. The clip there. Planet's on 15 now. Boink. 3. Four. I think that's the new count PB. Oh shit, that's not working. Oh, almost. Imagine getting the sector run cut. Now, I feel now that if I get the ice slide, I think I'm gonna get it almost every time. That timing's like thing. Ooh. I might need to start doing 1 brake tap though with that. I had been doing 2. I don't know. Probably just do it to feel, to be fair. Ah, that's good. Boink. Ice slide fails can be recovered. Exactly. 100%. Unless you do that. But yeah, getting the dirt flick consistent so that I'm always making it to 16 if I make the dirt flick, or if I make it to the dirt flick, is exactly what we want. You're absolutely right, Matthew. Hey, spectator. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Yesterday.
Wahoo.
Wahoo indeed. Oh, shit. Thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, now I'm working on getting every jump on floor 15 10 times in a row. That's what I'm currently on. PB for this jump is 4 in a row. Boink. Wahoo! Ooh, gross. Any sensible save for when you stop on the platform where I dirt slide? probably the most sensible save would be jumping down here. That's what I would probably try to do. Because I think you can most likely press forward from this dirt, jump down to here, and then recover this back to that platform, recover this platform back to the start. As bad as it is that literally, you're literally right at the end, I think that's the best you can do. I don't know of anything else. Maybe there's a better save that I don't know about, and I would love to hear it. Ooh, gross. Deep Dip 2 Classic? Yeah. Pretty much. Congratulations on almost beating the floor. Go back to the start. We just have to be happy that it's only that. It could be like, yeah, go back down to 14. Boink. Thank you, Ron. Wasn't that the second good luck today? Don't particularly need it, but I appreciate it. Spit in the face. Spit in your face too? Yeah. That's the real Deep Dip Classic. Okay, I don't like that. Still counting it as 2. That was a bail. Getting better. Four. Oh, gross. 4 is enough. Go again. Gross. Ooh. Over-rotated. Damn. Nice. Imagine you hit plastic at the bottom of the map and instantly fly back up to 15. I don't know how that would work, but that would be pretty sick. I'm pretty sure that there's... Is there a terminal velocity in Trackmania? Or can you continue to go faster and faster as you fall? I think this game has physics. You never know. Can I do you a favor? Make sure that you're watching for my next PV. Yeah, I will call you out in a couple months. Oof. Ooh. Nice. See all PBs, but don't see the fin. I mean, how can I PB, or how can I fin without a PB? Wicked. All right, let's bail that one. Ah, damn, icy tires. Rip. Man, that would have been kind of lucky. Getting two of those kind of flip ones back to back. Gross. I brake tapped too early that time. And that one was probably too late. How's the practice going? Not bad. My PB, I believe, is it 4 or 5? Luck have a night to sleep at. Wait, sounds good. Have a night to sleep at. Interesting. All right, talk to you later, TBL. Have a good night. Yeah, I got the gist. It's fine. There we go. Oh, gross. Oh man, I hate how thin that plastic is, or that ice is going. How is learning gone? Not bad. Just working on this one now. This one's pretty rough, though, to be fair. I think 5 is my best. 5 in a row. Man, I keep going back and forth between going too far left and too far right. Middle, please. There we go. Remember getting stuck on this on your first many checkpoints run for like an hour? Yeah, I think mine was stuck on it for like an hour and a half. Nowadays, I'm pretty good at getting it like a couple minutes probably. Actually, I think I'm usually about 1 minute. Not usually like first try. Well, sometimes first try, but usually like within a minute or two. Which is still a lot of time to lose. Couldn't figure out the dirt flick. Yeah, honestly, like, I was kind of winging it until today. But I feel like the advice I got with the timing on the dirt flick feels very good. I have been getting such better dirt flicks now. Like that one. Oh, shit. Oof. $45 to get the first one. Damn. Whew. Ooh. Looked at the Bren video and saw what he did. Fair enough. Turns out cheating off someone's homework is much better when you're looking for the right answer than slamming your head into the wall and brute forcing yourself. I think when I was climbing this, like when I got to 15 for the first time, the only person that was here at the same time as me was Snoo. And I don't think Snoo knew how to do this jump at the time. And I wasn't gonna take a break to look at it. I was just gonna mess with it until I got it. Full? Say Trackmania's car physics were implemented in IRL cars. How fast would the current system collapse? What I can tell you for sure is that they would definitely stop using like plastic traffic cones. The entire traffic cone economy is in shambles. Are the drivers durable? You know, that's a good point. Actually, if somehow they were able to implement everything the way that it is in Trackmania, then we're golden. No longer have car collisions, exactly. You're trying to get to work and you just see a bunch of ghosts driving by you. That sounds great. I might actually not hate commutes anymore if that was the case. Only with a moving block? Oh no. I really hope that if the entire IRL physics got updated to match Trackmania, that they wouldn't add random things like moving blocks. That'd be awful. God forbid you miss a checkpoint on your way to work. Uber bug to work? Yeah. Bug sliding into your parking spot. I feel like parking lots would just be pools now. Sorry, boss. Turtled on my way here today. Got a wheel clip. Ooh. All right, here's the question. And this car never runs out of gas. So true. Oh man. Trackmania car would be so good for the for the environment. Boink. Grenadi's wheel. Happy Tuesday. I mean, I don't think it's the run, because we're not doing runs today. Oh yeah. Metaphorical run, good vibes. Oh. It would be cool if before the end of today I was able to get my 10 in a row on this jump. Have my doubts. I think we're going to start tomorrow on this jump. Again. On the other hand, the dirt flick feels a lot better now, so maybe... Rip. Gross. Alright. Night, Greek dude. Talk to you later. And good night, Tomasis. Talk to you later. Start to the practice has been very nice. I'm happy that we got past the 10 in a row planets today. That is very solid. Thank you for the good luck. Ooh. Nice. Okay. I didn't like that ice slide, so I bail. Still one. Didn't like that one, so we bail. Still one. Ew. I didn't like that. Oh god. No shit. I'm not counting that as a bail because I failed the bail. Man. That's terrible. Cool. 1. And bail that one. And bail that one. I think we get up to here and then reset. That's when I get to count it as a successful bail. Oh, gross. I can just control my car on ice. I know when I would and would not fail the bail. Gross. I should practice, like, actually bailing these, though. If I know it's not gonna work like that one, I shouldn't send it anyway. Happy Tuesday, Stylo Driver. Ooh, gross. There we go. Boink. 1. I am so good at counting to 1. Got no idea. Oh god, why? Why would I do that jump instead of just bailing? That was such a gross ice slide. Pretend to make an ice map right now. Nice. Think you're better than me at counting at 1? No way. Ooh, gross. No, you see, the problem is you think you're better than me at counting to 1, but you actually counted to 1 when you should have counted to 0. There was nothing to count yet. I think false starts make your 1 counting questionable. Ooh. There's 1. Twitch chat always counts to 1. Ah, shit. There's 0. 0 is nothing. How can you count it? Because you reset and you don't have anything. The better question is, how can you count to 1 if you don't have anything? Gross. Now the real question is, can I count to 2? I would love that. There's 1. I don't like that. I'm bailing it. Still 1. Two! Oh my god, I get to count to a non-1 number. Oh, nope, that's working. 3? Eh? Damn. 3. 3's not bad. But in the end, again, the problem is getting the ice slide. Sending non-optimal ice slides is bad. Oh, God. Interesting property of a number, non-oneness. Yes. Ooh. I am not interested in the multiplicative identity, please. Anything else. Preferably not 0. 1. No. Fuck. No counting to 2 for me. A1. Nice. To be fair, I'd rather be on 1 than not 1. Unless that number not 1 is greater than 1. Fuck. That is so depressing. No, not the two-wheel. Oh, God. Rude. Where is my car going? I thought it was going to go towards the fence. But it seems to want to go into the sand right now. Yeah, no. No. Boink. Man, so funny. I can't say that I didn't see this coming, though. As long as I get 10 in a row tomorrow. Kind of nice to see 15 practice. Oh, for sure. I am very happy to be practicing 15. Gross. Beautiful. One. Why did I send it? It wasn't clean at the beginning. Ew. On the bright side, normally around this time I would be like, oh damn, I don't have enough time for more runs. Guess I'd better stop, right? Not the case right now. I get to keep practicing. I'm gonna see how long it takes to get... Okay, so a successful attempt is 15-ish seconds. Less than 20 seconds. Which means that in order to get 10 attempts in a row, assuming I'm not bailing a bunch, $200 seconds. That's like a little over 3 minutes. 1. Hey, totally counts. Okay. Whew. 2. Okay, no, I'm bailing that. Oh, I should have bailed that. Or not? Fuck. Damn. Only 2. What a cool flick, though. I would get so nervous if that was me on the main map. One. Two. Nice. Three. God damn it. Fucking turtles. Ah. That sucks. For the 4 to be destroyed by a successful dirt flick over, but landing in a dead turtle. Ugh. Rough. Oof. Oof. Already practicing for the speedrun strats. Exactly. Why play it safe when I can just drive directly onto the beam? Ew. Nice. Been getting a lot of 2s. Oh, I should have bailed that. Ah. Hey, body. Were you here earlier? Or was this your first message today? I think you might have been here earlier. Practice is going all right. But if it's not, and it is your first message. First time on the stream today. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, happy Tuesday. I decided to do very extensive practice on 15. I want to be incredibly comfortable with 15 by the time I'm done with this practice arc. So my plan is every jump I individually get 10 times in a row. And for this one, I'm counting bails as not a fail, because the bail gets you back to the start. And then when I'm done with every individual jump 10 times in a row, I'm gonna get 3 times in a row the entire floor, back to back to back. Yeah. Now, I really want, for the next time that I get to 15, to basically almost, not guaranteed, I'm never going to guarantee that I can just beat a floor, but I want to be likely to get to 16. I mean, I was pretty close to getting to 16 this last time, to be fair. But yeah, under an hour, though, to get the planets 5, or not 5 times in a row, 10 times in a row. Very happy with that. 1. And I think I ended up getting them like 14 times in a row, actually, because I didn't trust my counting. 2. Why didn't I bail that? I didn't like that. Anyway, 3. 3 is not a bad one. I think the best that I've done is 5. Or 4, I'm not entirely sure. I think it was 5. It feels funny, though, because I haven't been stuck on this jump for this long ever since, like, the first time. Very first time doing this, it took me like an hour and a half to get one lucky attempt. And now I'm doing it constantly. I'm getting dirt flicks over all the time. Oh god. Should have bailed that earlier. How's the recovery on the dirt flick platform if you need to bail? Bad. Oh, speaking of, maybe Body knows something better than I do. Actually, almost certainly, but I generally assume that Body knows better than me. But in this particular instance, there might not be anything to know. Is there a better save on that dirt flick platform? Because for the life of me, the only save that I was able to find from right here is like jump down to there and go back to the very beginning. No real runs until after the 3 floors cleared that I mentioned. Yep. That is true. They'll be out soon? Alright. Well, have a good night, Toli. I will talk to you later. Good having you, as always. Gross. Pretty much the best save from there. Gotcha. Well, good to know. Hello there, cat. Hello. Off to cook. Good luck on the practice. All right, sounds good. Have a good dinner. Are you hungry? Yeah. Very purry. Go show me what you want. Go get you food. Just watched last 20 minutes of yesterday's VOD. What a run. Yeah, such a crazy run. I am still in shock at how far that run went. Alright, we're back. Gross. Man, this jump is gonna be so crazy to get 10 times in a row. I knew that going into it. It's not like I started out today and said, oh yeah, let's do every jump on 15 10 times in a row. And just forgot that this jump existed. I knew. And I knew about the planets, but I think it'll work out really well afterward. I think I will have very good consistency once I'm done with this. Or at the very least, significantly better consistency than I did before. Nice. 1. Gross. I don't know why I go for those. There we go. Hey, Thorned. Happy Tuesday. Took you an hour and a half. Took you an hour and a half to get this once on the checkpoint version. Really felt like you could get lucky before that, but takes precision. Yeah. And I'm definitely not trying to get to the point where I'm just getting it lucky. Uh-oh. Nice! We take the bail. Let's go. That's still 2, I believe, yeah? No. Was it 2 or was it 1? For the life of me, I can't remember. Feels like one of the most satisfying jumps when cleared. Yeah, 100%. It was 2. Good, thank you. There we go. That's what we like to see. That is what we call a re. Whew. Man, I was doing so good at bailing this when I needed to. Damn. Hey, Olg. And B-Doge, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, what a crazy run at the end of yesterday. Insane PB. Wondered why I was practicing 15. Yep. That would explain it. And to explain my methodology, since I'm doing it a little bit different than I did with 14, I am getting every jump 10 times in a row. Reaction was so infectious. I feel like I wasn't that disappointed with my fail. I think when my feeling from yesterday was that I kind of felt not lucky, but at the very least, the PB was already bigger than I expected. I don't know. I think the main thing for me, if I fail something that I haven't practiced that much, I don't beat myself up that much about it. Or I try not to. And I feel like planets were a very solid place for me to not nail the first time. Kind of expected, honestly. Ooh, gross. No, I'm so happy, though. I'm so happy I get to be practicing 15 now. I'm excited to go back to the main map, for sure. Love the idea of getting back to 15, and I'm so close to the end of this map. It's kind of crazy. Woo! Can I bonk? Can I bonk this? I can bonk that. I can get my tire up, but then it's stuck. Am I at least doing all this struggle for a 2? Oh, geez. Wait a minute. This is disgusting, but it just might work. Yeah, this would be so nerve-wracking on a real run. Okay. Woo! Man. Well, shit. Didn't matter for the streak anyway, because it ended on the next one. Oh well. We'll save, though. I might have just been going for that. I don't actually know if I was on a streak. But it's always nice knowing a way that's savable. Ooh. Gross. Gotta not be mega tired for work tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of practice. Yeah, my practice is only gonna be going for probably another 10 minutes. But yeah, I will talk to you later, Sistro. Have a good night. 1. Crap. I don't know why I'm not bailing more of these. One. Gross. Any plans for Trackmania once I'm finished with this? The next map is Deep Dip 1. Yeah, working on all of the Deep Dip Teams maps in descending order of difficulty. 1. Oh, crap. No other maps before? Nope. Once I beat Shallow Dip, I will unlock the rest of the game. Hey, Salamandra, happy Tuesday. Yeah, right at the end of yesterday. Very, very good run. Bonk. Did I see what happened on Deep Dip 1 yet, or nah? Are you just talking about, like, all the reactor shenanigans? Yeah, I've seen that. And I will not be doing that for my first Deep Dip 1 fin. Happy Tuesday, Nox Rocks. Yeah, it doesn't have to do with how easy or hard the cut is. It's the fact that I'm not cutting, like, 90% of the map when I'm trying to prove that I'm capable of beating Deep Dip 1. It's boring. And isn't really a display of... Oh, it's a different display of skill, but... if people are like, oh, have you beaten Deep Dip 1? That's crazy. And I say, yeah, I drove up to floor 2 and then did a reactor cut to the top. They'd probably be like, oh. Okay. Still impressive. What floor am I practicing? 15, yeah. Yeah, this is 15. Second to last jump of 15. Finally made it there yesterday. Learn how to make a bird whistle with your hands. Cool. I know how to do a couple of them. Wasn't expecting I'd make it this far. Thank you. But yeah, there's this one where you go like this. Although that one's a little bit more of a train. And then there's this one. Although that's kind of a... It kind of reminds me of a wolf almost. What is my PR so far? What are you talking about? Oh, crap. Initially, when I began, you were like, ah, this guy's probably gonna be at, like, fucking 3 or something in 1 year. Yeah, no. I mean, it's been 16 months now, but even at a year, I think I was at, like, 12 or 13. No, a year is, like, 4 months ago. I was basically at 14. 13, I think, at a year. Oh, PB. My PB on Deep Dip 2. Yeah. Planets. I failed the planets on floor 15 here. Yesterday. Fajuga bird. That's me. Third planet obstacle on 15. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, very solid PB. Super happy with that. Nice. Oh, jeez. You know how to create steam with your mouth? You mean exhaling? Learn how to play different notes too. I used to be able to play very rudimentary stuff, like Mary Had a Little Lamb. Basically right before this section I'm practicing that. Yep, exactly. Boink. Yeah, if you look right there, I made it on this one, jumped to that one, and then the jump onto this third one here, I fell down onto that little beam. But yeah, all I have left for 15 is jump from there to there, there to there, now, and then go up this, and that's 16. Hey, Lysergium. Happy Tuesday. Nope. We bail. 1. This is my last chain attempt. Next time I fail, that's a bail. That's a bail. Ah, damn. You're surprised that you even remember the entire route. I'm like, I've been doing nothing but this for a year and a half. Hey, Zbot. Thank you for the congrats. Super happy with that PV. Whew. All right. Time to do more practice tomorrow. Ooh. All right, question. Let's see. The last Wampus. Oh, shit. Never mind. That's the one we're doing. Surely I played like other games as a form of break. I have a break like 8 hours a day every day where I'm not playing Trackmania. Also, I would take breaks during the weekend. But yeah. Bye, everybody. Be back tomorrow for more Floor 15 practice. Surely we finish all the jumps tomorrow. All right. Peace, everybody.